I just can't let you.
I had myself to blame. I knew and then
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there at Durant. And it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez kicks to Durant. Goes up again. Count that bucket. Durant's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Nets.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside Durant, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Durant finds Harden. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the 3. Cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Here he goes. And Curry with the stuff.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Irving can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Barry, and he slams that one down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here is Irving. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Here's KD. Banked in off the glass. KD's got his second basket of the game.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Shot's good from Barry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
1 minute to play.
Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 9 points.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving against Thompson. Outside Irving. Durant kicks to Irving. Oh, good with the triple. Warriors leading by 4. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Up top, Curry. Lopez covering. And Thompson kicks to KD. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but you need just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is Irving. Harden outside. Back to Irving. Harden outside. 2 on the clock. A rebound by Thurman. Thompson against Harden. Outside for Curry. High post, KD. Here's Barry. Durant with a wide open look. Buried from outside. But I don't know.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Is overturned.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Irving. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. It's Curry outside. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Here's KD. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Here's Thurman outside Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Here's Curry, pass to Thurman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Irving. It's tipped.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
The kick out to Irving. 3-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 11.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Barry. Here's Durant. Here's Barry. Shoots the 3. Thurman passes to Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving can't get it to go. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Durant puts up a deep 3, and the Warriors miss again. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Inside. It's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And Harden wide open. He shoots. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Thurman. Outside Durant. Durant rising up.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
The kick out to Irving. Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 13 points in the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Thurin's shot is off. Harden the pass to Irving. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Harden's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Durant against Harden. The kick out to Irving. And he's good on the three ball. And it's a three-point Brooklyn lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Thompson with the three.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Brooklyn with the ball. Kicks it out to Harden. 24 seconds left to play here in the half. Off with the layup. Takes a three. And another three for Golden State.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
The second effort. The rebound by Harden. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Durant for three, and some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. Curry gets the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Barry, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving attacking. Count it, good. Irving's got 15.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Durant, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Harden. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night. KD finds Curry. Irving with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And so Durant nails them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Thurman's shot is good. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. It's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. Six to shoot. The 17-footer. And it's in off the backboard. Harden's got 7.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Harden. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
KD looking around. Here's Curry. He takes it in. Sweet little floater. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
Irving against Curry. It's deflected. 1:33 left in the third quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Barry. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Durant. Ball's knocked loose. Outside Curry. And Curry throws it down.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the triple. 18 points for him.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Barry. 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. The 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Irving. Irving against Curry. The kick out to Irving. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. .11 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Durant. They set the pick over Irving. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Thurman, and here's KD for three. Sinks the triple. KD's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, KD. Stolen by Durant.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Irving kicks to Harden. Outside Durant from past the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving against KD. Tipped away and stolen by Irving. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Barry misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Irving dishes to KD. Back to Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors leading by 8. Thompson outside. It's Clay off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Irving with it, picked up by Thompson. It's deflected. They recover it. Durant in the corner. Over Barry. KD's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Fires from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They get the rebound. Stolen by Durant. Here's Thurman, covered by Irving. Here's the screen. Thurman passes to Barry. Out to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. He's tightly guarded, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Warriors leading by 10. Durant with the steal. Durant drives. Irving with a clean look. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry. Launches from deep. And Lopez pulls it down. It's stolen. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Thurman. Thompson outside. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Penetrating flight.
Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Thompson, high post. And it's Thompson with the jam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Berry the pass to Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. And then Durant with the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can't.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Thompson outside. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good. Thompson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Thurman. Pass to Barry. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Irving, that's good.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Barry from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
And Curry throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Barry. They grab their own miss. Driving to the basket. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Now here's Lopez. Durant for three. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Barry. Pass to Thurman. For three. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 3. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant has the open look. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry against Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Thurman. And the Warriors get it back. And here's Thompson for 3. Doesn't go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 11 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Barry. Give him 8. The 3 from Curry. Unable to get that one. Irving up top. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors ahead, up by 2, and back in them all. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the bucket is good. He's got 13.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Thompson scanning the floor. No good with the triple. Brooklyn trailing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
The kick to Durant. To the inside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Barry. He's got 10.
A great job to establish position and square up.
His first personal.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. Thompson with some nice D.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And that one's good. Barry.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Curry against Irving. 3-pointer. Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Thompson finds Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal.
Here's Irving. He's got 15. Puts it up from 12. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. Durant covering. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Thompson goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
15 seconds.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Here's Barry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. The drive by Harden. Back to Irving. Harden's got space. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Barry, the pass to Thurman. The kick out, Curry. Here's the pick. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Barry. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant to halt the run. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson against Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Nets trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside for Irving. Irving is doubled. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Thurman. Here's Golden State. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Thompson. The 3 from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 7 points.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The 3, Durant. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're measuring out the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Here's Thurman, defended by Harden. Thurman passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Barry from downtown. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Curry against Harden. Here's Barry. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Nets trail by 11. Pass to Irving from behind the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 20 points.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Out of bounds. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Curry passes to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Durant inside, defended by Thompson. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And out the line, shooting 2, Julius Irving.
And even still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thurman's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside for Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. Pass to Irving. The shot's good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Durant looking around. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside for Harden. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Durant inside. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. And again, it's the Nets missing. Oh, Durant with a steal. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Thurman. Good work defensively by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Irving looking around. Outside for Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt, and that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Warriors on top. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nets trail by 4. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. And the Warriors get it back. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lopez. It's a one-on-one situation. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And stolen by Durant. And now the Nets on the break. Ooh, it's stolen away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Here's Irving. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Thurman. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Irving.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Irving finds Harden. Outside for Irving. Tries again. Yep, right through the net. Irving's got 26 points.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And it's Irving missing.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Durant inside, defended by Harden. Durant, pass to Barry. That's good, and so Durant with the assist. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And Irving gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Durant with it. Harden picks him up. And that one's good. Thurman.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. 52 seconds left in the final quarter. And it's all from three-point range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
He loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Now here's Durant. From deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so the big...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Anthony in at the 4. And so it's Dallas with it. After the missed 3 from Alex English. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Blackman's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Picked by Anthony. Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Aguirre against Lever. Fires top of the key. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
English passes to Jokic. Pass to Lever. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Lever's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Lever passes to Iverson. Jokic against Nowitzki. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. And it's Doncic missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that one's good. Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 6. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. Knocks down the 3 ball. Blackman's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now here's Iverson. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Iverson, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The three for Doncic. The shot off that time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. And don't go. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. English looking around.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony up on top. Defended by Nowitzki.
Dallas foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got 6 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Lever with the steal. English inside. Guarded by Doncic, and English gets it to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Nowitzki for 3, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
English a screen. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Out to Anthony. Back to English. Shot clock at 5. Lever has the open look. Drills it from outside. Lever's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Lots of room. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson. And the Mavericks with possession here. With the teardrop, impressive work inside from Doncic.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Pass to Lever. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Back to Anthony. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. English covering. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. English on the wing. Jokic with this screen on Aguirre. Now English. He has 5. And the jam by English.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Doncic left side. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Blackman driving in. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. The Nuggets trail by 3. And here is Lever. 7 points in the game. And Blackman pulls it down. So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lever finds Anthony. Here's Lever. Here he goes. And then Lever with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. The Mavericks trailing. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Aguirre with it. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Knocked away. It's stolen by Lever. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Kept alive.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Blackman the pass to Doncic. Oh, good on the 3. Denver in the lead. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 12.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Donaldson. English covering. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Over English. Donaldson no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Lever against Doncic. Luka taking it in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. Bucket is good. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Right side Lever. Iverson against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Pass to Lever. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. 1:56 left in the third. Outside for Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson passes to Anthony. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Now here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Back to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. 10 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Iverson outside. Lever outside. Takes it inside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Iverson. Right side Lever. English outside. Another three for Denver.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. High post, Nowitzki. English is there. Doncic drops the hammer.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Lever. Second shot opportunity. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. So it's Denver now. And Anthony gets it to go.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Donaldson. That misses off the backboard. Denver leading by 12. English inside. Anthony looking it over. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. English misses.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Doncic against Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Pass to Iverson. Launches a 3. Poked away. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever, and the basket by Blackman.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Lever against Doncic. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by 12. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 12. The drive by Iverson. Some solid D from Nowitzki. So it's the Mavericks now. Outside, Aguirre. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Pass to Blackman. No good on the triple. Outside Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Donaldson, defended by Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good from outside. And here's Anthony for three. And another miss by Denver. And Doncic, here we go. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. And the basket by Blackman.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Intercepted. Fires the three, and Anthony hits from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. We played just over a minute here in the first. Jokic in the post. Here's Iverson. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Aguirre. They get it again. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires away from way out. Oh, what a shot! Nice! That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Lever. He buries it from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Denver leading by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the right side. Here's Lever. The Nuggets need to get one up. Doncic with it. Tries it from the top of the key. That one's good for 2.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Driving inside. Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. The 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. That's how you do it, big fella, with power. Yes.
Denver leading by 3. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. English. Anthony up top, out to the wing. Lever passes to Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Out to the right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And he hits it to tie the game. Blackman's got 6 points.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Lever, and he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. To the left wing. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Out to the right wing. And the basket by Blackman. 9 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending.
James Donaldson, second personal foul, second team foul.
Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's English. There's the triple. Anthony misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Anthony, the pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
It's both from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Doncic hits them both.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Got a piece of it.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Nowitzki, 2 shots. The players are video review under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Iverson passes to Lieber. Down low. Now here's Jokic. No points so far. Oh, it's stolen. Doncic on the wing.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
It's stolen by Doncic. Doncic down the lane, and Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 1:06 left to play in the first half. And that one is stuffed right through.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Here's Iverson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Knocks down the triple. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
23 seconds left in the first half.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And he drives in. Blackman. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Anthony outside. Pass to English. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nuggets trail by 11. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. English passes to Lever. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Lever with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Lever's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here's Jokic. It's stolen. About a minute played here in the second half. Nowitzki, and he makes it on the layup. He's got 14.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
Jokic finds Anthony to the wing, right side. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Deflected! Here's the break. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Doncic using quick, active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot's good by Iverson.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. 1:36 left to play in the third quarter. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Blackman. They get it back. Goes back up. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented.
Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Tipped. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good. And Dallas leads by 13.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
So it's Denver now. Into the lane. 30 seconds left in the third. English passes to Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Kicks it to Doncic. Off target at the rim. Here's Iverson. Puts up a three. The shot comes out. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 13. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Shooting for Denver.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3/4. On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the three. Here's Iverson. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Anthony right side. Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Dallas leading by 13. McGuire passes to Blackman. No good with a jumper from the wing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Jokic passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Over to the left wing. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Doncic outside. The three is up. Iverson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 12. From the arc. The rebound by Aguirre.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Out to Anthony. The shot from 20 feet out. Off the window. It's good. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Lever passes to Anthony. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
1:51 left in the fourth. Here's English. Off target from three-point range.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Doncic with the bucket.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Doncic right side. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. And the Mavericks, another three.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Anthony, the pass to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 13. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. The rebound by Lever. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony with a bucket.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass. And Dallas leads by 13.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Fires from way outside. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Donaldson. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. English. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot, no good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Anderson Varejao is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at the small forward. Here's Dantley. Lets it go. Stockton. Good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Irving. Love outside. Pass to Price. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. Back to Kirilenko. Stockton right side. Out to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. Just 4 to shoot. And Utah another 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Irving. Love wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Dantley. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's LeBron. Price dishes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And Stockton drops them both. And the Cavaliers with possession. They trail by 7. Love outside. Beyond the arc. And no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Dantley the pass to Kirilenko. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Irving. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Dantley, covered by Irving. Dantley the pass to Kirilenko. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Love against Malone for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price outside. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. With the drive. And now here he comes, Kirilenko leading the break. Stockton from outside. Kirilenko dishes to Malone. Back to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. That's good from Malone on the assist by Kirilenko. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And yes, it's good. Stockton's got 9.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here's Price. Love kicks to Price. Back to Love. Price, the pass to Verjao. Kicks it out to Love. Buries the long-range jumper. Love's got his second bucket.
Playing at the 4 or the 5, Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing, makes him so valuable to your offense. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's so hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Stockton looking around, and so it's the Utah Jazz in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in a second. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Verjao in at the 5 spot. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
To the wing on the left. Stockton outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under video review.
It'll be tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
James Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 5. Stockton left side. Here's Dantley. The Jazz with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And stolen by Stockton. Out left to the wing. Wide open look. And the shot goes down.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
And it's Utah's ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the basket by Kirilenko. And now a 10-point Utah lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stockton down low. Working on Price. Here's Dantley, covered by Irving. Kirilenko dishes to Malone. Outside for Stockton. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
For 3, Love. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Kirilenko, good, and the assist goes to Malone. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 13 now for Utah. Kirilenko's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. And here's Love for 3. And Varejao kicks to Love. Poke loose. Kirilenko against LeBron. Now here is Kirilenko. He's covered closely. Nice ball movement by Utah. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Stopped in the pass to Malone. To the left wing. Here's Dantley. The good-looking shot from the wing. Dantley's got 6 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Drills the three-pointer.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Stockton dishes to Malone. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Love finds Price. This one for 3. Varejao passes to LeBron. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
LeBron against Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Outside Kirilenko. Off target from outside. Good if it goes. And so it's Utah going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Malone. He's out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Dantley in at the 2 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Shot clock at 3, and stolen by Stockton. Here's Dantley, guarded by Price. Eaton misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
LeBron passes to Price, and stolen by Stockton. Malone kicks to Stockton. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Love the pass to Price. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Malone. Outside for Stockton. To the wing right side. Here's Dantley. Kirilenko dishes to Malone. Over Price. Drops one in from the wing. Malone's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz. Price outside. Kicks it out to Love. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 4 assists in the game.
And there aren't many big men who've been more comfortable on a catch-and-shoot jumper than Love. He's very polished in that situation. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Good D by Stockton.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside Kirilenko. And stolen by Love. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Love's got 11 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks ordered by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No good from Price.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Stockton, here we go. Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Outside for Stockton. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Offline with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Verajao. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Verajao's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Malone, left side. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Dantley. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Stockton's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James barreling in for the jam.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And stolen by James. Here's Irving. Price up top. He's covered by Stockton. Kicks it out to Love. Price outside. Looking to get back on track here. It's tipped. It could go. Can't hit that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Utah out in front, up. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's James. And it's Verajao in at the 5. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Kirilenko. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here is LeBron. Out to the right wing. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Love.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in hurry.
Stockton outside. Malone drives in, and the jam by Karl Malone.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Love kicks to James. And Kirilenko sends it back. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Utah leading by 10. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Kirilenko against James. Kirilenko the pass to Dantley. At the top of the key, Stockton. He was all alone on that one. Stockton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Malone in the high post. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Pass to Dantley. Fires for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here's Price for 3. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Varejão's shot is good.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Kirilenko the pass to Dantley. Back to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton. Irving. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Malone with it. Guarded now by Irving. Malone looking around. The long distance 3 is buried. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
And he gets the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 13.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Price kicks to Varejão. Stolen by Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Over LeBron. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. James with a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Out to Kirilenko. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And LeBron throws it down.
Defensive foul, Karl Malone. Second personal foul, first team foul.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Dantley, kicks it out to Malone. Here's Dantley. He's covered by Irving. The fader. LeBron grabs the miss.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Price.
LeBron James, for 3.
And here's Malone outside. Can't connect. And so it's Utah with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Malone, pass to Stockton. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Love. Three-pointer. It's tipped. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Here's James. And slam dunked by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Again, Utah.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Irving, the pass to James. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Danley passes to Stockton. Here's Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Over Love. Malone can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Now here's Love. The 3-ball. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Malone can't get it to go. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. He buries it from 3. Stockton's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now, here is James. Here he goes. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Ball stolen. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Price. And he lays it up and in.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Inside. Pass to Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Got a hand on it.
What? A block by Kevin Love? Okay, making sure it's all ball too.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Irving, the pass to Varejao. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Takes it inside, and it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Here's Price. To the paint. Here's Varejao. And a missed layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Dantley. And that one is hammered home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's the three. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. The Cavaliers leading. Varejao passes to Irving. They set the pick. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Both free throws good from Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Dantley. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cleveland on top, up by 4, and the second quarter is on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Price in at the 1. Here's Price. Pass to Love. On the wing, Irving. Back to Love. No good on the triple.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
The shot. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Love passes to Varejao. He takes it in. Left side Irving. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Irving. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Price. Love up top. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Love's got 7.
With the silky smooth touch, Love is so good near the rim.
Pass to Malone. Launches it. Here's Eden. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They grab their own miss. Here's Stockton. It's stolen by James. And here comes the break. Here's Irving. Nails the baby hook. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Right wing. Malone. Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Pass to Eden. 6 to shoot. Here's Stockton. Drains the triple. Stockton's got 6 points in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Screen by James. Love goes in. And there's James on the assist by Love.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Pass to Kirilenko. Out to the right wing. Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to the right wing. from downtown. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Driving inside, and Irving powers it home.
The quick feet of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Shots good by Stockton. Cleveland leading by 4. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Love. He has 7. Pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Irving. Dantley passes to Eaton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Cleveland on D. They lead by 4. Here's Dantley. Banked it in off the glass. Dantley's got 6 points.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton, covered by Love. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Takes the 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Utah shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Third team foul.
And it's Utah with the ball. "15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Dantley. Here's Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. From 13. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And for the Cavaliers, we've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there. And it's Price in at point guard. James, right side. Outside for Love. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
High basketball IQ. Kevin Love gets it done with intelligence.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Love drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Two points. That one goes. And Utah leads by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Outside for Love. Beyond the arc. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
I'm sure Love's team is thrilled to see him rolling like this. When he's having a good night, everyone shares in it.
Here's Dantley. Tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Price gets the bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Stockton. 17 points in the game. Pass to Dantley. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Kirilenko's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
James deciding where to go with it.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Jazz on D. They trail by 1. James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. Another 3 for Utah. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Wide open. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's a screen by Love. The 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Dantley. He's got 6. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko to the left side wing. Here's Stockton. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Cavaliers trail by 4. To end the run, got a piece of it. The Jazz on offense. Here's Dantley. Pass to Malone. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dantley. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Nice shot by Kirilenko.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
And here is Irving. James inside.
Utah foul. Carl Malone. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kirilenko. To the wing on the left. Malone. Three-pointer off the mark. Irving up top. Now here is James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
You'd love to get the ball this close on every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Jazz. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Cavaliers trail by 3. There's a screen by Love. Price, the pass to Love. And it's in there.
And you can't lose sight of Love in these pick and rolls. He's skilled at converting in different ways.
And for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. Malone, pass to Dantley. 6 to shoot. Count it. And Utah leads by 3.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Price. And he banks in the layup.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
Price has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 21 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Malone, covered by Love. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. For 3, James. The rebound by the Jazz. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Dantley. Here's Stockton. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Love.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. There's the triple. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Stockton. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Outside Irving. There's the... Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh. As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Utah with another miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
On the wing, Irving.
Money! Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Inside.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. To stop the drought. Cavaliers with the rebound. Love for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead. 11 seconds left in the game. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Johnson. Maravich is out there with Young. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Moving it up. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Tripucka, defended by Young. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Maravich dishes to Johnson. That ball, nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tripucka. At the top of the key, Wallace. Rocket 6. Drops in the tray. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Young kicks to Maravich. The kick out to Young. Johnson outside. And the layup falls. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Joe Johnson's a very patient player who likes to get inside for his shots as well, possessing a very nice touch down low.
Outside Thomas. There's the three. They get it back. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And finally they hit one. He has 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Pettit. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. And Young kicks to Johnson. Mutombo dishes to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Just 5 on the clock. Thomas with another miss. The Hawks leading. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. The shot missing. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Fires from deep. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Driving to the basket.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Thomas, here we go. Trapuka. He nails it, and we're tied up.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Outside, Maravich. Got a piece of it. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. Here's Pettit. And the three ball is good.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Here's Lanier. No scoring in this one. Wallace the pass to Trapuka. Out to Wallace. There's the triple. Wallace with another miss. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Johnson. That's tipped. It's stolen by Hill. Wallace looking for an opening. Thomas outside. He doesn't hit that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Maravich. Also, Trae Young out there. Mutombo is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. Now Maravich. Pass to Pettit. To the right side. Now, here is Young. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mutombo. Lanier, no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. Shoots the 3. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons trailing. Here's Wallace. Connects from three-point range. He's got 13.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. He's got 5. Pass to Pettit. The 3. Drains the three-pointer.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Thomas inside. Young's there. Here's Wallace. 13 points in the game. Hill kicks to Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
It's deflected. The Hawks trailing. Right side, Maravich. The shot from the low post is good. Maravich has got his second basket. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Pass to Trapuka. Back to Thomas. 14 feet away, and he can't bank that one in. Atlanta with the ball. He takes it in. Maravich with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A shot by Johnson, no good. Detroit with the ball. Hill left side. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Johnson. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Maravich dishes to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. And it's Pettit missing. Pettit's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. Team second.
A minute 20 left in the first half. From deep, Wallace, good. Wallace has got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Young pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pettit's got 6 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Maravich kicks to Young. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And Thomas, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 1. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Pettit, and he bangs it home with one hand.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thomas got 7.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Trapuka. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Pistons on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. And slam dunk by Johnson.
How about a little speed there from Joe Johnson? He's a valuable weapon on the fast break if he runs like that.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Back to Thomas. Grant Hill on the wing, and taken away by Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Maravich against Thomas. Back to Maravich. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Trapuka. Over Young. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Launches a 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Trapuka. Launches it. Here's Lanier. Makes it off the glass.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Young taking his time here. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Pistons trailing. Hill passes to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Wallace outside. The shot. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pettit. And that one is hammered home.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Thomas passes to Tripucka. The kick out to Hill. Outside Thomas. 5 on the clock. Here's Wallace. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Hawks leading by 3. Bennett the pass to Young. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And it's Thomas at the elbow. It's stolen by Mutombo. Maravich with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. It's Young on the wing. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Wallace outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 19 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Johnson with it. Now Thomas defending. And the shot is good from Johnson.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Thomas inside, defended by Young. Wallace the pass to Tripucka. Good on the triple. Tripucka's got 8.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Outside Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Lanier the pass to Tripucka. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Maravich. Then there's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Oh, boy, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Trapuka. There's a screen. Down low. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And Atlanta has possession. They lead by 4. And Young kicks to Maravich. Here's Pettit. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Lanier. And Hill has it in the corner. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
To tie it up. And the shot goes in. Hill's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To take the lead, score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Wallace's shot is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Got a piece of it. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
And that's what he does. Joe Johnson with a huge one right there.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Young against Hill. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Wallace has got 7 points for the quarter.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Shots good from Young.
Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shots.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 1-point game. Hill finds Thomas. And here is Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And here is Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Clock is at 3. Hill dishes to Thomas. No good on the 3. And so it's Atlanta with it to take the lead. It counts.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Thomas passes to Trapuka. knocks down the trifecta.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
It's good.
No stranger to clutch buckets. Joe Johnson with a huge one there.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a two-point ballgame.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Here's Wallace. Got it!
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes.